Yo, what's up, guys? EJ here, breathing fantasy football, literally. And man, decided I'd just start a host, just start the stream on tonight, just hanging out, sitting on the floor for maybe a few minutes, show you who I am, just hanging out, chilling, man. Always just trying to look at life and not take things so serious. And that's the mindset that I've been finding over the past few years. And for those that have been with me for a few years, man, I hope you guys just enjoy popping in, talking every now and then. I don't know if the mics get me, but it's all good if not. I just hope that, man, whatever we talk about, everyone's just doing their own thing. I mean, with fantasy football, DFS, you never know. You never know what your picks are going to turn into. You don't know, man. It's so crazy, like looking at different content guys and trying to support someone that really knows what they're talking about, a professional. And I don't know, man. I don't know what I think about the whole DFS world like that. It's not like poker playing. Poker playing is so much different. There's a real big skill to knowing how to read someone. We're not reading anybody. We're just going through data and stats and our hunches and what the field says, who the chalk, who the fade. And yeah, you got to know a little football. If you want to do some research and know designs, schemes, strengths, weaknesses of certain players are injured or out, man, all those things do tie into strategy. And I understand it. I just don't like researching that stuff, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm aware of it, and I try to do some research, but it's too tough, man. I love just shooting the shit, hanging out. Man, if the stream ever breaks up, the power, we're here in Florida, and the hurricane, we got a hurricane coming through. So yeah, this hurricane, not too big, like a small, maybe 60-mile-an-hour winds. But yeah, so my hearts go out to the people here in Florida. A lot more flood, a lot more water coming through. It's going to suck. But hey, we all have our choices that we make. Some of us want to live in beautiful, sunny beachside Florida. Well, this is what happens. You take this risk, man. Other than that, life's good. Always just trying to shoot the shit, come on the stream. We'll look at some DFS, man. We can do some yoga, mindful breaths. That's really who I am. I'm just fucking dude, just trying to chill and talk DFS with anybody. I know some of you guys take it serious, and I do respect anybody that looks at DFS more as like, yo, this is my moneymaker, this is my pride and joy. I'm always trying to hit a lineup. It's like, I get it, man. I am too, but then again, life's too short to be sweating and letting it bother you. Sometimes some of the takes I take, and I'm like, damn it. Like, that one sucked, or it didn't get under your skin a little bit, but man, what is it? We're putting ourselves through this to play these contests and these games. So, I don't know, man. Yeah. Just hanging out here. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I got a drafters up here. Maybe we could do a drafters. These are fun. There's two of us waiting, I think. Yeah, we need three more. So that's it, man. I was also trying to do a little stretching on the ground here. It's always good to get grounded. I know not everyone's going to be like you, EJ. They're not going to be some yoga dude that thinks he knows everything about stretching. I don't claim to know really that much. I know what makes me feel comfortable with yoga. That's my yoga. Don't look for me as the yoga guy I thought I was, wanting to teach classes, which I do. I love instructing. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know yoga like a lot of people expect me to look like I should know yoga. Yoga comes from the heart. Yoga comes from a place of trying to step out and just be harmonious with everything around you. Just trying to find a moment to be in the now. That's what yoga is. At this moment, I'm thinking of every little thing. I'm kind of like just chilling. It's like thinking but not thinking. I don't know. Yo, what's up, man? I got one viewer just hanging out here. Gonna look at some DFS. I love DFS. DFS is a lot of fun. You never know what kind of lineup you could build. Shit, 3 years ago, I had a lineup for $3, almost land me 100K. I was looking at it, I was like, I'm in first place. No fucking shit, first place. And this is at the end of the games. I always share it. I love sharing this like dream, man. I was sitting with 100K in the wallet. Towards the end, there was like the time left. You know how it shows the little clock on the Draftkings symbol with the red pie is like so tiny. Like it was like so tiny. Like 6 minutes left, and I was in first place. I was like, "Come on, baby!" And nope. I think Kenyon Drake scored 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter, like towards the end of the game. Son of a bitch. He's actually been my nemesis, man. Kenyon Drake, totally my nemesis. I didn't play him in the captain on the Monday night game against the Saints. Broke the slate there. Man, let's see. I'm just enjoying. This is a great opening stream. I enjoy being just myself and hanging out. Nothing serious, man. We could look at any takes. I could tell you anything you want to know about fantasy football to a certain extent. That's what this is. We're just shooting the shit and anything. But really, I want to be the host that just breaks into DFS. We could look at anything DFS. Anybody could talk about certain kind of players, but do they want to show you how it could look in a lineup and have it make sense? We try and tell a story. We try and make a little sense. I'm not just going to show you a build and be like, cut, kabing, here you go. Nah. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's look at a lineup. So I got the drafters down here if it ever fills. We'll show that on the stream. It's like we're still waiting for it. Once again, if the connection ever breaks out, man, we're about to get hit by a little hurricane where we live here, so my power may go out. I'm just hanging out until it's kind of like the hurricane watch hangout party. Do. All right. If the music's ever too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. Always learning. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. I got a few lineups to go over as well. So looking at week 10, 10 minutes in here, week 10, man, like it really seems like Josh Allen is going to sit. So do we want to get on Case Keenum? Is that something we think could actually work? Could you get on Case Keenum here? Cha. I don't know, man. I know I did it on lineup on the last stream, but it seems almost like he's really going to play. Like I want to build some Case Keenum lineups, and I want to do it early before, just so I can see some direction and not feel like I'm already on to something else. And like I could look at so many other like different builds now, rolling with Case Keenum. This is an amazing revenge, double edged narrative with him and Diggs going getting Minnesota at home. I think it could boost. It could still be good. Maybe he can get us like a 25-point game, and I love a 25-point game here. It feels like it could be one of those. I kind of want Case Keenum to actually start, honestly. I don't think many people will buy into it, and I want to be on it. If you guys don't have it known, I like weird. I want to always find that Twitter feed that can share me unique things like, is it Sammy Watkins' birthday? Is he gonna like get a present from Aaron Rodgers this Sunday? That's an obvious joke because Watkins is there's like no connection there. No connection at all. So let's see here. So if we look at receivers, maybe I'll look at the whole thing here. How could we make Keenum? We got to at least do a single stack. So maybe just Diggs. Don't go too crazy with the first one. For tonight, just do Keenum, Diggs, and maybe we find a Minnesota piece, Justin Jefferson. I was telling Cha my other unique weird thing, how I like the Keenum and Diggs revenge. I like the big brother, little brother. I'm gonna show you how to put some points down. I don't know. To me, those things are why I find the gut feeling to play it. It's like my little inner uh, self telling me, "Hey, this may be a good play because of your wacky way of looking at it." I I don't mind that, man. I love going off data and actual research, but sometimes you got to go with some unique gut feelings. I could just see this at the end of the game. They trade jerseys, and they just show like how Big Brother showed Little Brother what's up. Could go the other way too, man. Put both cooks in here. Maybe at a showdown, I'll do that. That would be crazy. I'll take it out when when Cha Cha's like, "What are you doing?" Now, but let's see here. A double cooked Diggs Keto. That's funny. But for 4,800, man, I would really like to play probably McKinnon. I know McKinnon's on this slate, and he's like 4,800. Yeah, and Kylan Hill. I think Aaron Jones is probably going to play. Man, this guy Jalen Warren's been getting some hype him up. Mike Tomlin's still going to be giving Najee the ball because, hey, he's out there. I think that's what it said. So we'll see, man. I'm like a kid in a candy shop doing the streams. I kind of like just shooting the shit, man. get off track. Why not? Be yourself. Be humble. Be happy. Don't let this rule you. So the cook thing's a joke, but I still want to. The double cook. That is crazy, though. All right, what for sure plays I still want to like really be on. I feel like the the Miami, Cleveland game, you still want to find a piece almost in every build with it, like Tyreek Hill or Waddle. It feels like with this one, it's going to be hard to get since I want Dalvin Cook and Stephon Diggs. It's going to be really hard to get a Tyreek Hill in here. Could probably do Waddle and maybe it for. I got to get another cheap receiver now. But let's look at our tight end. Let's see what we could do here on the tight end. I really like Dolchit. I think a good 15 points. Maybe he can get. I'm actually on the Bronco stack. I want to find some Bronco builds. Maybe we'll look at a Bronco build tonight. We'll see, man. But I like to get possibly Dolchit in here. I don't need no Tennessee player. It would be Henry, but not with this build. Maybe throw my defense in here. I like cheap D. Easily go cheap D this week. Packers D. Why not, man? I mean, they're going to make a stop. They're going to find a way to win. And I think going against their old coach, this could be it, man. Once again, I want to – I can't help but be a homer to it. It is a great price, $2,400 for the Packers. Why not, man? The D is actually – and they got Abrams. I don't think he's going to play, but it's going to hype him up. It's going to maybe push some guys to play harder knowing that they just got a guy off waivers, Jonathan Abram from the Raiders. So maybe the guy's already in the system, like Savage, who's could get benched. So maybe he steps up. I kind of like what could happen, man. And the defense hasn't been horrible. I don't mind a Packers D here. I saw a few of us talking about it in the Discord. Let's see, where else could we go? Tyreek Hill, Cobb. Can't go high. I gotta go probably. Could go Pollard, but I had Packers D. See what other mid range pieces I like. I like Wan'Dale Robinson. I want to think he's gonna surprise us one of these games. Like, hey, hello, 23 points. I think it could actually happen. So let's see here with some Wan'Dale. See how we can make this fit. And in another, well, let me put him in the receiver. See what kind of flex we can get. I'm totally on one with this lineup. Cha-Cha's going to come in and he's like, dude, what the heck, man? I was only joking about the Case Keenum take. Like, don't take it too serious. You don't need a Case Keenum double cook dig sandwich here. But it's more of a joke with the double cook. But, man, you never know. The brothers just show out. There's going to be like some new stat line that we see scroll on ESPN. First time in NFL history, two brothers scored a touchdown each in a game. It's gonna be like some crazy thing that they show. But let's see what for 5,800 we can get that could make sense. Clyde at 5,800. He good actually. You can't go wrong with a piece. He hasn't really done much lately. Maybe 22 points. But the Jaguars defense has been pretty good. Gordon, Judy, Benjamin, Madison, Singletary. See, this is why I don't like this range right here. So I'd probably upgrade from Cook What could I get different? Michael Thomas. Man.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no, no, no.
You're funny, man. I think that's just our trademark there. But Michael Thomas, what a bust, man. I feel bad for people I feel bad for him. He was looking for that comeback player. He really was. He was really looking to be that comeback player of the year candidate. I think he was already in the running for it, especially after the first 2 weeks. But man, no diss to Michael Thomas. It's always a joke, but it sucks. So what else can we get here? We upgrade from maybe we do McKinnon instead. I was just seeing what the James Cook price would be. I'd rather have McKinnon here. Maybe we go with downgrade Robinson. I was thinking if I got ETN in here in the flex. I know it's not desirable. Oh man, shout out to Jake. I gotta give Jake a big shout out here, man. Missouri just legalized recreational marijuana.
Wow, man. That's some heavy shit, man.
Man, shout out to you, Jake. Jake's like, what? We did? It's legal now? Yep. It passed. There's like 3 states that passed. I can't think of all of them. I know the Dakotas didn't pass. I read that. And Arkansas did not pass. But man, a few more states, and maybe soon in the next few years, federal recreational will be legalized. That'd be cool. I'm with you, man. Let's see, what can we do with this piece here? I just downgraded Wandell Robinson. I wanted to see if I can find ETN in here in the flex. So I can, but at 3,400, this is good. I want to find a 3K play. Let's see what our best 3K receiver play could be. Shakir. I wish it could make sense if there was an injury. Like if this would be awesome if like McKenzie was out or Gabe Davis. But man, what if Keenum likes Shakir because they're in practice together? Would this be crazy, man? Putting Shakir in here? Are we nuts? This is definitely like a Millie lineup. Like, you only think Shakir does well because Case Keenum likes him. And we're trying to galaxy brain Case Keenum as the starting quarterback. I love looking at builds like this because if he's announced the starting QB, what kind of build are you looking for? You're getting some great PPR work from Kansas City. These defenses may be pretty tough, so some receiver work. I like this here, McKinnon and ETN. Nothing wrong with it. I guess you could go ETN and get like Hardman. What's Hardman at? Let's see. Something just feels like they're going to roll with McKinnon more. I'd like to give it a chance to see. I don't know. They maybe are a little bit more explosive with him. Maybe he knows the system the best. There's something about it. Like they counted on him in the playoffs. and I don't know. Ooh, some winds picking up, man. So if we lose connection, that means the power's out. So God bless you guys, and thank you for tuning in. But man, I this is crazy. Like Shakir, I don't know how it actually makes sense. It's kind of just you never know. But it's definitely it's my out of this world look here. I'm plugging it in, man. Let's look at another one. Maybe it won't be as crazy. But I did not start this stream thinking that I would plug Khalil Shakir in a lineup. But crazier things can happen. I don't think the offense is better. Like the running game isn't going to be better with the Bills with Case Keenum. I think they may try and run, but I don't think it's going to work. I think they're going to try and find a way to have him throw, which is what he actually does well at. Let him just be him. Let him have like the full playbook. I don't think they're going to orient him as the running packages that they do with Josh Allen. They're going to let him pass more. So I'm excited to see if Case Keenum. We're ready for it. We're ready for it if Case Keenum is a starting QB. Let me get some water. Shit, you want to do one more Case Keenum? Or let's look at somewhere else. We'll do another Case Keenum when we know he's going to be for sure wherever he is, if he's starting or not. Let's look at another place. Where else would you guys like to look at QB? Want to build a Daniel Jones lineup? I could see that. I see some love for Barkley, Jones, and Wandale Robinson here. It feels like this could be this should be worthy of a stack. What else can you do here? You got some nice pieces you can work with. Maybe get ETN at 7,100. See what that looks like. Go back to our defense here. Where do we want to go? Cardinals D with Stafford. Probably Stafford might be out, right? That could be disastrous. And I think Stafford's like in concussion protocol. Didn't practice. John Wolford, no, sir. So let's see. Let's find that Cardinals D. So we're kind of doing a little bit different build. ETN still in here. I was trying to find Wandale in here on the last build, so almost similar so far. Let's see where we get different or get the same. I like Lazard for 6,100 this week. You can't go wrong. I like Roger stack with Torre, Lazard, Bobby T. Mix them up, put them in between a cheese curd sandwich. Man, why not? Tony's getting some hype up too, man. I heard he ran some good routes and they like what they see. So maybe he gets boosted volume, but I don't know if it's this week. Would be crazy. He's definitely low owned. But I think we're already being a little too sneaky here. We'll see. I'll keep it in contention. Tight end. I still like Dulcet. He's definitely getting a lot of work. I don't see how they
they probably worked a little bit harder in the bye week to make him even more involved, to give Russell Wilson the best chance to break out of his shell. So I love some Dolce. You can't go wrong this week if you want to just lock him in. 3,400 is a great price. I think he's good for a good 17 points, and I'll take that. Almost everything he gets but a touchdown, he will find the end zone. But how is Tennessee against the tight ends this year? Let's look. Can't be too sure, right? You got to do your research a little bit. This is my version of doing my research. I'll look at a team and look at a player and be like, yeah, okay. So we already know what they gave up to Kelsey last week, but that's Kelsey. He's a Hall of Fame top tight end in the league. So are we thinking, is there a way Dolshit could put up maybe half that? 15 points? I'd take that at 3,400. And they gave up 41 points to, that was Matt Ryan's 2 touchdowns to Mo Alley Cox. So they can give up some points to the tight end spot. I think Dolshit is in a smash spot here. Look at the Texans. Texans have nobody. I guess the Colts didn't do it the second time, but that was when Matt Ryan was kind of like not playing. Then you got the Commanders. They don't really have a tight end. Raiders, Waller has been banged up. I like this, man. That's not deterring me at all from thinking that Kelsey and Mo Alley Cox blew it up. I think there's a good chance that Dolshit can blow it up too. Let's see, where's he at? Just hanging out. Anybody wants to jump in the chat are always welcome. Just, man, where else can we go here? 5,900. I like this so far. Daniel Jones. No Houston piece. Can we find a Houston piece? Let's look at that. We got to at least try and find a bring back. Brandon Cooks, is he going to play? Looks like he's really done in Houston. Chris Moore had a decent game. Maybe we got to find Pearson here, honestly. Is he banged up, limited in practice? Maintenance related. So he was limited in practice, but maybe they're just giving him some easy work in practice so that he maintains. Yeah, I don't know about this Cali thing, man. I see what you're saying. Damian Pierce, I don't know if I want to be on him. I'm not sure. I'd rather be on a receiver. I'd rather be on Chris Moore's price, even though the Giants may be tough. But if this lineup actually took off, if these pieces were optimal, Jones, Barkley, and Robinson, for sure, Moore is optimal. If these 3 Giant pieces are, I would think that at least Moore is. Is Nico playing? Return to practice as a limited participant, is hoping to return. The thing with this is, if he actually plays and there's no setbacks, I don't see him getting off the field. Man, none of us, I don't even like Nico, really. We were kind of fed some bad juju all year long about Nico. And some of it's no diss to anybody, man. It's just, it was what they believed in, and it hasn't worked out. Same with some of my takes. I was like trying to believe in I thought Dobbs and McKenzie were for sure sleeper breakouts, and we haven't. Now Dobbs is out, but we didn't really see it for McKenzie yet. At least he has almost a full time role, so that's good. McKenzie just hasn't gave us that 30-point pop yet, so maybe it's due. If I build another Case Keenum, I may have to look at McKenzie. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can throw him in here. Maybe we don't need to bring back, but Chris Moore would make some sense. So we're just looking at a just wild, random GPP lineup. Daniel Jones, Barkley, ETN, Robinson, bullshit. Cardinals B. Maybe I take ETN out and try Pierce. Giants D may be tough here. I know Seattle, didn't Ken Walker run pretty well against the Giants? I think so. Oh, not too much, only 16 points. For Jaguars, 23, 24. Oh, they on Lamar, or, yeah, Russian. I guess Pierce could get us a good 20 points here. Because he's going to get all the running points. Maybe Burkhead gets 2 catches for 20 yards and maybe a touchdown, but he's almost getting no work. So I kind of like maybe finding Pearson here over ETN. ETN's been so hot, but Pierce is kind of banged up. Maybe they're just maintenance related. Let's try it. Let's see if we can. Sometimes you just got to go to gut instinct and give it a chance. It's not a bad stack with a bring back. It really isn't. It's not horrible. So where else can we go here? 6,200. I like that, man. We could definitely maybe find a piece from Miami, Cleveland, Minnesota, Buffalo still. CeeDee Lamb. Maybe CeeDee Lamb. I know Cha likes CeeDee Lamb here. CeeDee Lamb. I don't know, man. I want to believe the Packers D is gonna freaking step up. They're definitely gonna step up. I'm gonna take Lamb out for now. Maybe I'll find him in again. Maybe go back to Waddle. Can we find Tyreek Hill in this build? Feels like we could. Or will Cleveland step up, man? They kind of stepped up on Joe Burrow, and he's a similar kind of quarterback, right? With Tua, like in the pocket, likes to throw it deep. So Cleveland stuffed that pretty well. I don't know what to think, man. I really want to fade the Tua stacks. I really do. I want to believe that could be. It could fail, man. I could always be wrong as well. But at least I feel like what we saw, what the Browns just did against Joe Burrow, maybe. I know Tyreek Hill is playing and Jamar Chase wasn't. I don't know. They did give up a couple touchdowns at the end. I don't know, man. See, this is what makes being like just a real player, showing you real takes, me building these lineups, because you guys have this very similar struggle sometimes doing some of these builds. You're like looking at some directions and you're like, oh shit, no, I should go there. No, maybe, nah, okay, yep. Let's put Tyreek Hill in here. And I don't blame you. It could actually be the nuts again. Maybe we find Donovan Peoples-Jones as a bring back correlated on this piece. He hasn't like scored a touchdown yet. He's getting so much work. No touchdowns yet. Look at all this work. He hasn't had less than 4 catches in the past 5 weeks. So very, very solid. And his price is still so cheap. Let's see if we can find him in this build. What else? 5,200. I like this so far. Oh, the Kadarius Toney play. That would just be so nutty. That has like $1 million vibes to it. I don't know why. It's just thinking maybe he gets some crazy work, or just has 2 catches for 130 yards. They're both long touchdown. Like 2 or 3 catches, 130 yards, and 2 touchdowns. That's my prediction. That would be crazy. I mean, that's 16, 28 points. Now that's if it happens. I like it. I like this build. Can't talk me off it. These are all my builds. These aren't for anybody else, not for your public consumption. I don't care what you do, but I gotta say it. This is my takes, my plays, just hanging out, seeing if everybody wants to look at anything. Still waiting on this drafters. Man. I'm in here all by myself. Let's see if I can get some guys on a Spike Week to join. Maybe Updog. You want to see if Updog will do a drafters? Oh, yeah. So what do you think of that take? Do you think I'm being too crazy thinking that the Browns stop Burrow? Do you think they could find a way to step up and make one last stand and stop Tua and company? Like we want to try and galaxy brain that. Could we see that? Could Brown? I was on Browns D in my first look. I was thinking like that's my like upset, believing that the Dolphins get shook, get shut out. That would be crazy. I may do that in my next build. Do a Brown shutout. Do Nick Chubb, Brown shutout. I don't know. I'm going to try it. So let's look at here. Let's go to Spike Week. Man, I always thank you guys for always hanging out, writing, supporting, keeping the Discord page going. I always like looking at these news and helps keep me up to date with what's going on. So right away, like McCole Hardman doesn't practice Wednesday. Ooh. I can't believe Brait is like he's gonna be back before Michael Thomas. And a dude like had to get carted off the field in a stretcher. That's crazy. Good for him. Christian Watson fully practices. All right. Sammy Watkins does not practice. Does not surprise me. I want to see Sammy Watkins gone. Give him the boot, man. Debo Samuel practices. All right. Kyron Williams returns week 10. Ooh. Can you find Kyron Williams? There's no way they're gonna give him a full workload the first game. It's gotta be a part of our talk though. I love to try and find these sleeper candidates. But no, we can't touch him yet, right? If he plays, are you going to fire up Kyron Williams if he's deemed active and possibly going to get some snaps? Maybe, man. It's definitely one of those no risk it, no biscuit, right? I mean, it's really not a good play. I just want to see it. Ooh, I said I'd find Nick Chubb in here with the Browns D. I want to go opposite what everybody else thinks is going to happen. That's way too obvious. And the Browns could step up. We never know. Had a great win and a nice bye. They should be very, very positive vibes around that organization. Going into the bye with a big swole. So who's going to come out swinging? Browns D and the whole team stepping up, or Tua continuing to shock us? I think Tua gets put in check here, man. That's what this lineup says. Yo, what's up, Joey? You traded Tua. I've just been dissing some Tua. You traded Tua and Lamb for Adams. I have Burrow and Fields. What do you think? So you traded Tua and Lamb for Adams. Oh, win or loss? So you got rid of Tua and CeeDee Lamb, and you got Devontae Adams. You have Burrow and Fields. You think that's a loss, Cha-Cha? But he has Burrow and Fields. I think games where Fields can really have a great opportunity to run and get some of his offense going. I think Fields is always going to be a great start, at least a good 20, 25 points. And then with Tua, I mean, he's amazing. If you have one of either Waddle, if you don't have Waddle or Tyreek Hill, then I don't know. But you got Devontae Adams. I like Adams. I like the trade. I like having Adams. I don't mind trading Tua if you don't like. I love correlating the pieces. I don't know what it is. But yeah, he looks like a good fantasy top 10 quarterback to finish the year. Tua should. Even missing 3 games, I think Tua is still going to be in the top 10. Yeah, look at this, man. 14, 43, 11. So that averages to, about 25 points. And you add in, not too bad, 21 for the year. Yeah, he's definitely getting some strong wins. We may lose power. We'll see. They're like whipping out there, man. Let's see where else we can go here. Trying to find my quarterback. Kirk Cousins, maybe Mahomes. Maybe do a Mahomes stack. Go back to that Daniel Jones stack. Or Case Keenum. I still think Case Keenum's going to start. Yeah, Tyreek Hill is having that Megatron year. What a great! They're definitely having the season that we thought Jamar Chase and T. Higgins were going to have, drafted in the first round and the second round. That's what these guys are doing. Tyreek Hill is first round value, or he's 100% a first round pick, and then you got Waddle, who's a good second round, third round pick right now. Really, really strong second round pick. So they're mimicking that Jamar Chase, T. Higgins pre-draft hype. At least somebody's doing it. Yeah, I don't know what to think about CeeDee Lamb. He really hasn't broke out with Prescott. I know he had a couple good games. I know you like his price. See, CeeDee Lamb, look where he's at. His average fantasy points per game is in between Christian Kirk at 5,900 and Gabe Davis at 6,400. He's like the 7K guy with not that many points. So I guess just looking at that, gauging that, doesn't feel like he's deserving. And I think the Packers D is going to make a stand. So it's tough. I don't like the price. I wish it was actually a little cheaper. I know you think it should be 7,500, but I think it should be more like 60, 64. Because the Packers defense has still been good. So I think he's overpriced. At least the pass defense has been okay. In fact, we can actually look at that. I'm always curious to see and eat my own words here. Yeah, not too bad. Only 16 points, 39, 34. And that was against the Bills. The Diggs, the Jets, Giants, Patriots, Bucks. Bears. Oh, yeah, Justin Jefferson, week 1. Yeah, he destroyed us. So Dak Prescott, get right game? I don't know. I think it's another just maybe 15 points from CeeDee Lamb. I don't know if it's slate breaking, man. But I know you're not thinking that. I'm just thinking out loud. It's what we do with the Galaxian. Yeah, is that what you think, man? But according to his fantasy points per game, he's like sandwiched in between guys that are priced at 5 to 6K. The next guy that's closest to him, let's see, in price is Amon St. Brown, and then Chris Olave, Amari Cooper. Yeah, that's it. So I don't know. I don't know what to think, man. I know you like CD Lamb, and I'm kind of torn. So it's good to have that difference. That's what makes this unique. I'm trying to fight and really see if CD Lamb is. Let's see how he's played against the Packers in the past. He's never played the Packers. Okay, noted. Really? I didn't know that. I can't pull it up. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Didn't we think maybe Schultz was a possible play? Let's see if we can find Schultz. I know we're like thinking maybe Schultz. He's getting a lot of work lately. We give up to the tight end. Let's look at that. I think the Packers give up to the tight end. We've been. I remember Bellinger got a touchdown on us. The Giants did. Who else did? And last week against the Lions. Oh yeah, the Bills. He threw a touchdown to Dawson Knox. Not too much, actually. We haven't gave up more than 12 points to the tight end spot. So, I don't know. 15 points from Schultz, is that worthy? I don't know. I do like the price, though. But I love... You can't talk me off bullshit. I don't know how you can. I'm in love with this guy this week. And I know your boy Big Bry's got bullshit. I think I'm going against him. I had him, but then I released him. I did something crazy in Dynasty. I picked up Jordan Love. I just want to believe that. What if, man? I'm not dropping Love either. I'm gonna hold this thing. I'm probably getting him too early, but he's gonna get a chance, and I think we're gonna see it. And if he does do good, he's gonna be stuck on somebody's roster, and might as well be my roster. So I will keep Jordan Love and his future on the BFFL team in the Dynasty League. So good luck. Hopefully it works out down the road. But I saw that and I was like, yeah, Rodgers is done. He's really going to be done. This is it. So where else can we go here? Can we find CD Lamb? You know what? I'll do it for you. And then if I find something really good, I'll keep it. Maybe if we go Lamb, we go Lazard. Is this Aaron Rodgers' last rodeo? I don't mind playing Rodgers. He hasn't even got his 20 points yet. Fuck. So Jones may actually play. Man, I can't fit Rodgers in here. He may just have a good game, like 2 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, but it's a 20-point game. It's so hard to want to see that. I still like Lazard. They're going to need him more than ever. Maybe that Russell Wilson build? Let's try it. Do I roll with Sutton or Judy? Do a double? I like to try maybe one of them with the whole shit. Or can we do Hamler? Looks like he's limited. Hamstring? Oh, fuck. He's done. Judy hasn't, he's itching for another big game. He just had 18 and 16, went into the bye. Maybe Judy's a play. I want to get on some more Judy here. 7,500? Ooh. So I can upgrade Kyron Williams to like Derrick Henry if I'm filling a Denver stack. It makes the most sense. 3,200? Ooh. What can we get for 3,200? I like this build. I got so much goodness going on. Henry and Chubb, CeeDee Lamb, Lazard, Judy, Dolchit, Russell Wilson, Browns D. Get off me. You can't say these pieces aren't bad. Now, what can I find for 3,200? See if I can make it work. Not looking good. Jalen Tolbert, Harry, Tom Kennedy, Jamal Agnew. Ooh, he could be actually sneaky, man. It's just he needs one of these guys to go down to have a bigger role. If Marvin Jones is out, I'd fire up some Agnew. He's just got no role yet, but I love playing him. Robbie Anderson? Huh. Are they ever going to use him? I know we missed the last 2 games. Yeah, I don't feel like we can use him, man. Which is unfortunate. Is Richie James back? Cleared concussion protocol. I mean, he's like the number 2, number 3. He should be out there most of the game if he's active. I don't know. I don't really want to get on Richie James. So far, this build doesn't look like it works. Unless you want to get on Amari Rodgers or Jawan Winfrey for the Packers instead of Lazard. No, we can't. Any other 3K guys? See, these 3K guys are just like Sky Moore. It's like you can't get on Sky Moore, but I'd love to. Man, what a best ball draft bust so far on our end. We couldn't find a way to be like, yo, Cha-Cha, let's pump the brakes on Sky Moore. I was with you, man. I thought him or Watson were going to be like Rookie of the Year candidates. Or Dobbs. We were on Dobbs too. And he looked poised to start the year until the injury. So we know. I wonder who said Rookie of the Year. We have to go back in the Discord tournament and look to see who picked Olave. There's a lot of Brees Hall, but Brees Hall probably would have taken it too. Still looking for a 3K play. Can't find one, man. Nah, I can't find a 3K play. Back to 3,200 or nada. Nah, I don't like it. We have to change something. Change the Packers. Change out Lazard. I like Torre. I think he's got to get a big workload. I think Torre's. They're going to give him a big chance now. With Dobbs out, I think he's got to get that outside. He's got to take Dobbs' role. So I like this for 3,900. You're getting Dobbs. This is what you're getting. You're getting Dobbs here. I'm telling you guys. He's going to be Dobbs' role. So 5,400. What are we looking at? Hines? Hawkinson? Ooh, I know. What about Hawkinson? I know. I know Cha likes TJ Hawk. Bullshit and Hawkinson? That little double tight end action there. I don't mind it. It's basically saying I like Hawkinson, and my flex is $3,500 bullshit. That's the way I see it. Hawk is my main tight end if I'm going with this look. Yeah, I like this look. What do you think, Cha? Russell Wilson, Henry, Nick Chubb, CeeDee Lamb, Toure, Judy, TJ Hawk, Doleshit, Browns D. I like it, man. Fucking rocking it, baby. See how many more we can find. Nobody's in this whale. I freaking wrote that people on the Spike Week. Nope, nobody. Maybe we do an underdog draft. Battle Royale, baby. No one in here. This sometimes fills. So let's see. I'll put it down below and I'll let you know. But yeah, man, just hanging out here. Anybody's welcome to jump on, talk, chat, share, lineups, whatever you think, whatever you feel, whatever direction you want to go with this week. You see what we're doing. I'm just Galaxy Brandon, man. Russell Wilson, Chubb, Henry, Judy, Lamb, Torre, Hawkinson, Doleshit, double tight end with Browns D. Somehow the Browns make a stop on the Dolphins. It's like, you just never know, man. It's definitely something worth Galaxy Brain. It's only $1. Look at how much work and thought we try and put in to something that I have strong faith in a dollar lineup. Why not? I don't have a bankroll, man. The 77 you see here, that's my life savings, baby. Nah, I just don't. I'm trying to build one, so we're going to start somewhere. I would enter this in like the Millie, 100%. This is a type of lineup. Same thing. I'd enter something like this in the Millie Maker. You guys know it. Just don't have the bankroll to do it. And that's all good. So yeah, let's find another one. It's almost filling up. Let me get some water. Man, our Patreon page, I just made it today. I'm going to try and figure this out, see how we can create some content that could actually inspire us to be better DFS players and just part of the community so that I can contribute a little bit. So this will boost me. If you want to support me on the Patreon, it's really something to just help boost my confidence. And I'm trying to look at more takes and take it serious to some degree, but also have some fun. I like having fun doing DFS. So yeah, this is our, if you ever want to support, we're going to get it going. And yeah, we're going to share some real sweet hot takes just on here and should be some fun. So BFFL, patreon.com. Yo, what's up, Jake? Just looking at the Patreon page that I created today. Man, if you ever want, we can keep looking at some takes. Hopefully we smash some best balls. Here we are. We're doing a draft. Underdog. Battle Royale. Man, if the power goes out, if the stream cuts off, that means the power hit us. We're having the storm come right now. Stupid, like it's like a tropical storm, but man, it's gonna bring so much water, like another 4 or 5 inches to a lot of areas that are still flooded in the region that we live in here. So it sucks. Florida is mostly swamp, man. We we shouldn't have built so much on this state. It should have been like mostly simple. Really, there's so many lakes and it's so crazy. That's why there's so much flooding here. So yeah, it's gonna be like some world news shit. Fuck it. So here we are, Kelsey Hill, and I'm picking 5s. Let's see what direction I can go here. I've done a few of these so far. I had 2 with Kelsey, so this will be the first time I do one without Kelsey. Maybe Barkley, Henry. I don't mind that Denver stack. Maybe I do Henry here and do that crazy Denver stack. You never know, man. You honestly never know. And that's what wins these things. You find a crazy stack. Sometimes, I think. Ooh, Barkley gone. I think I'll go Henry. I'm going to try it. I'm pretty sure I can get Judy late. I should probably get Dolshit late, and I bet Russell Wilson don't even go drafted. I can get Justin Jefferson here. Adams, Nick Chubb. Ooh, ETN. I think I'm going to go Justin Jefferson. I just love a nice, solid piece with this Denver stack that I'm gonna do it. We'll see what we can get. So we need Judy, we need Dolshit, and Russell Wilson. So where else are we going? Unless there's another crazy value I can't pass up. Jeez, these guys are pretty buried. Dolshit's the fourth best tight end available, so, that's interesting. So he does get drafted, so that's good to know. That's crazy. I may go ahead and pick him up. I think Judy may be a guy that he may not get as drafted. So where are we at? We got Henry, Jefferson. There's a team with Kelsey, Kamara, Hopkins, Hill, ETN, Justin Fields. I don't know. I like the Mahomes, Juju, and Adams. Waddle. All right, we're on the clock here. Man, who else can I get? I don't think Jacobs. Maybe I get Lamb. All right, I'll do that for you, man. We'll get Dolshits on the way back. That one's for Cha-Cha. Getting CeeDee Lamb with Justin Jefferson. And now I'll do the Denver stack if I can. We'll get Dolshit. See if we can get Judy. If not, at least I got Dolshit. Lamb for the boys. I don't mind it. Not at all. Any fucking day now. He went Cook and Josh Allen. Damn, Josh Allen fell here again. This is like yesterday. I don't think Josh Allen plays, so good luck. I think I'm going to get Dolshit here. Get the next tight end. It's kind of a reach, according to anything, right? I'll let him get to I didn't want to snipe him. He's got the stack going. Which I could have sniped him, but it didn't make sense. I don't let him dig his own grave with this one. But Tua, Waddle, Chubb, and Barkley, it's not a bad team. So I can still decide if I want to do the Russell Wilson, Judy stack. Let's see what else is out there. I'm always open-minded. Dak Prescott, I did get CeeDee Lamb. Could go Prescott. I mean, it is an option. And I could get Toure. That's too wild. Or Lazard. Man. Oh, so I can't even get Judy. He's just taken. Dang. I don't even know where I want to go here. I'm not going to get Wilson. Could get Olave or Pollard. We'll just get Prescott. I know I didn't have to get a quarterback, but I wasn't sure yet. Really. Yeah, I didn't want either one of those guys, Ertz or Taylor. Yeah. So running back or receiver is where I want to look. Could go Pollard. I don't know if Zeke's really going to play. Pollard would make a lot of sense. Or Lazard. I like Lazard here. And we're going to rock it. Prescott, Henry, Jefferson, Lamb, Lazard. Bullshit. Why not? I couldn't get Judy. I wanted Judy, so I decided to fade the Russell Wilson. I don't really have any Dak Prescott builds, so maybe we find a stack. Our next draft, we try and do a build with them. I mean, beat the Packers while they're down, right? So let's see how this one finishes. This guy with the 2 stack went Amari Cooper, and then he got Schultz. Just trying to wait for it to load up here. Oh, here we go. Let's find another build. We'll do another single or $1.20 max entry. Let's find that Dak Prescott. Ooh, another big wind coming through the area. Ooh. Let's find CeeDee Lamb. Maybe I should have did the stack. I could have got Pollard there. Yeah, Lazard's going to play. So where do we want to go here? Do we want to fade the 8K running backs? We could go back to Henry and Dolshit. Could. Maybe ETN. What a 5K running back we like? Jeff Wilson, Najee Harris. Is this one all smoke? Is Najee Harris going to get a... Is he ever going to have a big game this year? We haven't seen it yet. Yeah, for a guy that we wanted to have first-round value, he's definitely been a 10th round running back so far, right? Wouldn't you think so? He's performed like an 8th, 9th, 10th round running back. So hard to start him. But the workload says that he's due. The matchup's not that sexy. Let's try it. Should I go back to something safe here? Something like ETN? This feels pretty safe. Let's go defense. Maybe like that Cardinals D. Can we find we can still find Waddle in here. I guess either Hill. Can you find Hill? No. Waddle. Try that Dole shit. I like Dole shit. You can't talk me off of, man. But can you talk me on to somebody else? Knox? Harrison Bryant? I think you like some Harrison Bryant. That's a crazy take. No other Cleveland play, just Bryant, Waddle. Flex, $4,700 flex. Ooh, there's some $4,700 plays. Wandale Robinson or McKenzie. I like both of these actually. Robinson. I like that. Nice look. So Dak Prescott, Najee Harris, ETN, CeeDee Lamb, Lazard, Waddle, Bryant, Robinson, Cardinals D. There's a few question marks, but I think these are the crazy ones where maybe these three guys finally pop. We see Harris, Bryant, Robinson finally pop together. I mean, two of them have decent matches. I think Najee Harris could. I think it's smoke with the Jalen Warren. He's not just – he's got to get the same workload. They're just trying to give their team some momentum and build some confidence. Because they need Warren. They need an RB2 to step up. I mean, I don't know what this means at some point. Do we want to rock and think that it's this week? Is this week some point? Yeah, his workload's pretty increasing. Shit, did we give him a chance? No, that's just crazy. If we go Warren, I don't mind doing it. That's nuts. We just said, fuck you, Najee. You got the boot. Get out of here. So how do we make this a little different? Upgrade Prescott. Change out Lizard. Upgrade Robinson to 5,300. What do we like here? Hawkinson. We did like that. Let's put Hawkinson in there and the Bryant. Another double tight end. Especially when the 2,700 could be a nice play. I like this look. Oh, you like it? Yeah, it's sneaky. I'm not a huge fan of Prescott. I mostly just did this because I was a sucker and I ended up getting him in the Battle Royale. But I guess if I'm going to be on this Packers Cowboys game, I'd rather be on the Cowboys side. I don't know, man. I'm like torn. I want to believe the Packers are going to stop them. I'm not too sure. That's why I'm going both ways. I'm like 50-50 in this game, which I probably should avoid then. But I think it's okay having a few builds where you're 50-50. Not all mine are like that. Oh, you want to try that? Yeah, we should try that. Let's try putting Montgomery in. Going a little too crazy there. Wasn't a big fan of that Prescott lineup, but you never know, man. I like showing all different kinds of directions you can go. So let's find this. We're going to fade Fields, go David Montgomery. And I know where do we want to go at quarterback? Do we want to try the Tua stack? I said we try it. Maybe we could try Tyreek Hill. And get that bring back with Donovan Peoples-Jones. He's due for a touchdown with a decent game, like a 23-point game here. Now I'm speaking what makes more sense. This is more where a lot of people want to go this week, I think. This is going to be a very popular Tua Hill Cleveland stack. I think the good pivot is Montgomery. He's not going to be that popular, I don't think. Jalen Warren. Should I go back there? I want to see. That could be sneaky, man. Should we do Olave? Should we do Olave with this? Because if Warren breaks the slate, he's definitely going to have 1 to 2 touchdowns. So let's try maybe Olave. He's been getting so much work, man. He's worth putting in a lineup. New Orleans is still fighting for playoff hope, so they're going to be gunning it out. I could go back to Hawkinson once again. Let's see a defense. Cardinals D or maybe Packers D. My flip-flop where I'm not sure. And now I'm on Packers D. Let's see. 4,500. Ooh, I can get that other play that Cha-Cha like. I think, no. Were you on Hardman? No, I don't think so. So it's either Hardman. I get on Hardman. Yeah, he may not get much play. Maybe this is a crazy Kadarius Toney play. Maybe I get on Toney here and change Tyreek Hill to Waddle. What if this is Toney getting work with McCole Hardman out? Could always change Hawkinson. Let's see what we can get a little cheaper. Toney and Warren? That's a little crazy. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find a crazy Kadarius Toney play. I may take Warren out. I'm just thinking, where could we go at tight end? And no, I still like bullshit. So if I upgrade Warren or upgrade maybe Packers D. Get a strong D here. Raiders D. That could be a freaking joke, man. Raiders could shut out the Colts. We don't know what to think. Maybe the organization is going to send a message to Jim Irsay, like, you want to hire Saturday? Well, we're going to coach like shit. Fuck you. I don't know. Then the Raiders just stomp them. If that's the case, I kind of want Jacobs in here. Let's see. If we took out Hill and put Waddle, upgrade Warren, can I get Jacobs? 7,600? Fuck me. I can get Jacobs here or Raiders D. But if he crushes, if they got a big lead, are they going to showcase Samir White? Yeah, I don't like that much for Raiders D. I was just trying to see if it could make sense. To me, it don't make sense. I'd rather stick to our Montgomery. And man, I wish I could get ETN in here, which I can. Montgomery and ETN with the Tony play, ETN Tony, I like that. Waddle, DPJ, $3,100 defense, Bears D, Broncos D. I mean, isn't Broncos D a possible good play if Tannehill's out and you got Haskins still there? I could see Haskins trying to prove, give me one more chance, another start. I'm going to show you that I'm a starting QB. And he throws like a pick six. Like, Broncos D, I don't mind this. Especially if Tannehill's still banged up. Their defense has actually been pretty good. They haven't allowed over 220 passing yards all season. And we think there's no way this has to be a good start. I know Bradley Chubb is gone, but I don't mind Broncos D for 3K. Trying to do my best to make it make sense, and I think it does, especially if Malik Willis is still the quarterback. He's been bad. Let's look at this. Where do you do this? The models, matchups. So we go Tennessee. So you got Surtain possibly guarding Nick Westbrook Akini or Robert Woods. Mathis on one side. Man, this is a good defense. See Williams, he's been good. Yeah, Broncos D. I like this look. I want to do some Broncos D now. Let's do maybe I'll do the $5 single entry, the huddle. We'll go back and edit them. Where's the $3 one at? The pylon, I like that one. Max $3 triple option. That sounds like a good one. Let's fire in those. I'll probably end up doing a few more of these $5 ones, but anything else? Probably I may not do a milli maker, even though I'd love to always do just one. Just to have one sweat. I feel like I have to. It's always fun. So that's in case we forget. All right, now let's go back to the lineups. Ooh, maybe we should look at a showdown for tomorrow night. You think we should be putting Trevor Lawrence in instead of ETN? Yeah, we could try that. Let's try that with Broncos D. I'm down for anything. You guys having a good chat in the NBA? Man, I don't know. You guys like that one center? He must have did good. Eubanks. Was he cheap? Must have been cheap, huh? Nah, I know what you're saying, man. I almost won one of the what was it? The Thunderdome. This is like 5 years ago. I put a $5 entry in the Thunderdome to win a $5,300 Thunderdome, and I got like 8th place. And it must have been like 4,000 entries. But nah, I don't do it no more. But that's a satellite. I love satellites. But trying to build a bankroll, I want to stay where I can still get some cash. But I don't hate those. All right, let's look at a showdown for tomorrow. Javon Carter. Wow, who does he play for? I gotta see that. Was that one of the lineups you shared? Wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Was he filling in for Giannis? What a huge play. What'd that get you? Like a 10x score? Nice. I don't know. Bucks. Cool. All right, let's look at the showdown. Man, is this drafters ever gonna load up? Got 2 in here. Still got 3 in here. Ooh, just need 2 more. And we'll do a drafters. I love drafters. They're fun. They're another 2 QB. So I did pretty good. I didn't cash. I should pull that up. Because I was on Eric's stream, Spike Week. I jumped in the chat and he was talking, and I was like, I looked at, he was in that tournament and he finished dead last in the 2 QB. I was giving him some shit for it. just friendly, just fucking with them. Why not? We were both in it. We didn't do that good. Check out this auto draft. I didn't mean to do this once again. I missed it. Just a $5 winner move. Winner moves on to week 11. I don't have a bad team. I got Hurts. So this does the Sunday night and the Monday night game. So I got Hurts, Tyreek Hill, Henry, Kamara, Hopkins, Godwin, ETN, George Kittle. So I can swap some guys out. I can swap out Godwin if I want. So that's pretty cool. I don't mind it. What's no house advantage? No, I don't know what you're talking about. No, I never heard of it. Another so it's similar to just doing the pick'ems, is what you're saying? I don't know. Let's see if I could play in it. Ineligible states, Alabama, Arizona. No, we could play. Let's look at it. Oh, here's my email. Oh, you guys can't even see this anyway. Good luck figuring that password out. I don't care, man. Just being funny. Let's see. Promo code. I guess I could have looked for a promo code. It's all good. There's our Patreon. All right. Just looking at the emails here. Oh, did I miss it? Is there a deposit bonus? Maybe I can still do it when I make a deposit. I wonder what the bonus is. Validation that was read from. I haven't got an email yet. Wonder why. No. Thanks for the sub, Russ. Thank you, thank you. I don't see it. Need to go through my emails. Ooh. Let's resend it. We'll have to figure this out another time. Oh, here it is. In the spam section. All right, we're in. So how does it work? Burst the house. Is there a deposit bonus? I'm only. Huh. Man, I missed the promo code. Awesome. Could use his promo code. It should allow me to re-enter the promo code. Why not? That's all right. All right, let's see here. I'll just put like $10 up. That's all good. Maybe I'll get it back. I'll be right back. Now let's try it out. Man, I gotta verify my identity. Maybe I should do this off the stream. It's not working. Hmm. Hmm. I'm over here in the background trying to load it, but it's not cooperating. Yeah, man. More spam. Nah, that's it. Oh, we got to do a World Cup. You gotta do a World Cup bracket. World Cup bracket. Maybe we should find one. Do one on ESPN. Share it. Let's do a World Cup bracket. Can you? Are they out? So random, right? You didn't think I'd say this tonight? No way. I saw this. The Fox, the $1 million World Cup bracket. I can do this quick too. I'll probably do this in my off time. I'll come back when I'm ready. I don't think I have an account. You got a survivor pool? Are those always going on? I don't ever see them. I guess I don't look at them. Pools. Man, so you do this every week? I don't. I forget to plan. What's the new prediction pool? Which team will score first? Vikings or Bills? I want to say Bills. Which team will score first? Lions or Bears? Let's go with the Bears. Which team will score first? Broncos, Titans. I'm going to say Titans. Steelers, Saints. Let's go Steelers. All home so far. Which quarterback will throw more yards in Week 10? I'll go with Cousins over Rodgers. Which quarterback will rush for more yards in Week 10? Kenny Pickett or Ellinger? Ooh, that's a tough one. I feel like Ellinger's been doing some rushing. I don't know what I think about Pickett. Let's go Ellinger. And I could change it if Ellinger is not the starter. Which the quarterback will have more total completions in Week 10? Well, Stafford may not even play, so Prescott. Which of these running backs will have the most total yards in Week 10? Cook, Pierce, Pollard, Kamara. Total yards? I'm going to go with Cook since I went with Bills. I like that. Which of these running backs will have the most rushing yards of Week 10? Chubb, Jacobs, Barkley. Let's go. Barkley seems like a slam dunk. Let's go Barkley. It says rushing. No, let's do Chubb. Which of these wide receivers will have the most receiving yards? These pools aren't free money. I've never done a pool, so let's do it. Which of these wide receivers will have the most receiving yards of Week 10? St. Brown, Diggs, Jefferson, or Adams? I want to say the best of the pool is probably Jefferson. Let's go Jefferson. But then I have Dalvin Cook, most total rushing and receiving. Maybe I change that to Kamara. Kamara's a safe play there. Like Jefferson, which of these teams will score the most points? Let's go Miami. And this one I just did. Oh, it's another one. Which team will receive the opening kickoff? Well, I said Bills will score first, so I'm going to say all the teams that score first. Will Jamal fill the opening kickoff and the Jags? No, because there's a chance that the Chiefs may opening kickoff is on a touchback. I don't know. Yes. How many road teams will receive the opening kickoff? I don't know. What will the outcome of the opening? They didn't even spell opening right. Opening kickoff for the Houston touchback. Yes. No. Return a third, and I'll say no. No and no. Any more of these? Any more? Give me more. Veterans Month? What's this? Pat Tillman? Let's do this. As a military veteran, I'm honored to do this one. Favorite athletes that served in the military. Huh. I think Tillman's the most popular, and then Jackie Robinson. People may not remember Jackie Robinson served, but I think this is the Pat Tillman, so I'm pretty sure Pat Tillman will win it. Favorite college military sports team? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Pat Tillman. I think hands down, it's the Pat Tillman. People are going to click him. Favorite college military sports team? I think it's probably Army. It's Army or Navy. It's not Air Force. Favorite team camo jersey? I haven't seen any of these. So Army West Point sounds like, I don't know, Pirates, Blackhawks. I guess I could look them all up. But then that's my favorite. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Just BSing. Spurs, Pirates. I think I've seen the Chicago Blackhawks before. Oh, those look pretty cool. I don't think people are going to know that. I'd go with Army West Point. Which athlete that served in the military had the greatest sports career? I'd say it's a tie between Nolan Ryan, Jackie Robinson, Yogi Bears. Man, they're all baseball, or except David Robinson in basketball, right? He's from no, that's Tim Duncan. And I guess David Robinson. I don't know about this one. Nolan Ryan would be my guess, but maybe it's Jackie Robinson. Jackie? That's what I was thinking. Favorite Army versus Navy college football game moment? 2016 Army breaks a 14-game Navy streak. That's probably it. Keenan Reynolds dominant. No, you remember it. Army Navy Rose Bowl game. They were in the Rose Bowl? Were they that good? Navy won 42-13. I don't know what. Why was it in the Rose Bowl? Wow, this must have been a real big game back then. But I think it's the first question, the first one. Army breaks a 14-game Navy streak. Maybe it is 1983. It's one of these. What did Keenan Reynolds do? Now I'm curious. What kind of game did he have? Breaks a record through the most touchdowns. Oh, he went 4-0 in his career against Army. That's pretty cool. Oh, but this is when they broke it, no? Yeah, I would think the year later when it got broke. That's the most. Why did it take so long? I think it's the first one. It's got to be when you break it. It was awesome, but then it got broke. Favorite Pat Tillman quote: "To err on the side of passion is human and right, and the only way I'll live." Somewhere inside, we hear a voice. It leads us in the direction of the person we wish to become, but it is up for us. It is up to us whether or not to follow. Many decisions are made in our lifetime, most relatively insignificant, while others life-altering. I would say the easiest one to read is what someone would probably click on. Passion is kind of an important word to me, whether it's playing sports or whether it's just living or whatever you're going to do. In my opinion, you should be passionate about it, or else why do it? That's a good one. That applies to us being on Draftkings. Favorite actor, singer that served in the military. I didn't know these guys served. I guess Morgan Freeman makes sense. Chuck Norris, hands down. It's Chuck. Chuck's going to win this one. Everybody loves Chuck. The sniper rifle, Chuck, right? What is your favorite veteran-owned company? Walmart. I think Walmart's just going to be popular. GoDaddy, people like those commercials. But maybe people hate Walmart, so it's like, I ain't clicking Walmart. Nike. A lot of people like Nike. It's big in basketball. Oh, yeah, for Chuck, man. I'll get Chuck in here. Why not? Picking Chuck Norris. I forgot to play that. I think Walmart, people may be anti-clicking Walmart. I think Nike, since Nike's like a shoe, like you see the athletes wear a bunch of Nike shoes. I think Nike, right? That's what I would think people would click. Favorite military movie? Saving Private Ryan. Everybody loves that. Everybody loves Saving Private Ryan. Fury, that's a newer one. The Hurt Locker. I don't know. I know all these movies. I've seen them all. Dunkirk. Dunkirk is crazy. It's like Saving Private Ryan, but it's in I think German. It's in another language, Dunkirk, and it's like just nothing but there's no talking. He's just like getting he's in the battle, and you just see people around him. He's just walking through. It's crazy. Dunkirk. I like that movie, but I don't think people know it, so I can't click Dunkirk. This is probably easier to see now. My bad. Dunkirk. Fury, American Sniper. American Sniper, huh? Saving Private Ryan's. It's my favorite out of them. So, American Sniper, the Marine. What an asshole. But he has some issues, man. And Fury, with Brad Pitt. Black Hawk Down's a classic. I think Saving Private Ryan, everybody loves it. Dunkirk, go watch Dunkirk if you haven't seen Dunkirk. Oh, Harry Styles is in it? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was him. Maybe it was English. I don't remember, man. It was just crazy. Christopher Nolan. Yeah, it's a movie I can't watch again, though. But Saving Private Ryan, it's crazy. American Sniper. I don't know what to go here. My gut wants to say Saving Private Ryan. Most impressive Pat Tillman NFL achievement. Started 10 games as a rookie, 7th round draft pick. 2000 Sports Illustrated All-Pro, 73 combined tackles as a rookie. That's pretty good. 155 tackles, including 118 solo in 2000. I don't know. I want to say something. Well, an achievement is being an all pro. That's like that. There's your achievement. So how do people want to see this? Do they click to 2000 Sports Illustrated All Pro? Because that's what he achieved. We think starting 10 games as a rookie is a 7th round draft pick. Like that's an NFL achievement. It is awesome. Hot girls are waiting here. Oh my god. Out. Yeah, tackles. I like the tackles. Let's go with it. Most impressive Tillman Scholar Program achievement. 24 million invested. Wow. 800 scholars, 166 versus 40% first generation students. I think the money. People go to the money. 24 million invested money. People doing this are like, I'm done with this fucking survey. Money. First one, click. That was fun. Any more? Is this it? I don't know. That's not it. Global soccer. Where's the World Cup, baby? What's this one? Supreme. Oh, another fucking food one. Oh, I think I'm done with them, man. So I can't get the no house advantage. I'll have to figure it out. Let's try it again. Oh, I think it worked. Let's try one. Let's see here. All right. I think I meant to put 25, but 75's okay. Unless that's the bonus I got. I guess we could check it. Wait. Oh, that's cool. All right. 25. I see it here. Maybe I did it twice. I don't know. So let's do it, man. You want to find something? We can do basketball. I don't care. Let's look at the showdown on what this one says. So what the heck was this mean 7 points? Is this like a 7x? $15 entry. I don't know how this works. Select our player props. The tied user split. Position player. I don't really understand what we're supposed to do. So what do you want me to do? Am I supposed to guess a player gets 7 points over or under? Oh, it's in this tier? Or do I get a 6 point or 7 point? I don't know what that means. So it's 6 points over under. I don't know what this means. I guess I got to go back and look at the info and read the rules. Yeah, I don't know what it means, man. Let's see. Reddit will know. I'll even ask there. No house advantage. BFS. That's prize picks. Let's see here. What do they say about it? Show you the pick'ems. Yeah, I don't know, man. Should put your lock on 7 points. So that's what it's saying. I think I know what you're saying now. Your best play, you're for sure lock, and you get 7 points on it. Okay, it makes sense. Who you most confident in, and you go down from there. It's like a rank 'em on drafters. We'll do a rank 'em too. Those are pretty fun. But now I see what that is. Yeah, I'll try it. I think if you get the over under prop, you get those points. 7, 6, 5, then you get them all right to add to those points up. So you want to get your best plays right. Your most confident. So yeah, we'll look at it. Should I start Foreman or Tony Pollard at flex PPR? Is Zeke playing? Just monitor if Zeke is playing or not, because Zeke eats on the Packers, but he may be limited. They may not. I think maybe Pollard is a good play. I would play Pollard over Foreman because Foreman you got to play tomorrow, and if it doesn't do good, you'll be beating yourself up for the next 3 days. So yeah, let's look at this. I know what you're saying. Who do I want as my favorite player? All right, this looks easier to look at. For tomorrow, Cordell Patterson, over under 59 yards. All right, this is where we look at Pick'em on Underdog. Where is he at? 66, rushing and receiving. What's this one say? Both? Rushing. So 59. Underdog sees 55. Chuba's back. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think I'm starting Chuba in the Dynasty League. I may start DM Jackson if he's playing. If Jonathan Taylor's not back and Deion Jackson's still there, I may give him a chance this week. Mariota, rushing yards. Let's see here. Passing. Ooh, let's keep looking. Let's see what we can make, though. You could take one of these. Drake London, 48 yards. Maybe the under. Receptions, 3.5. Olamide, 27 yards. Yeah, Cordell Patterson. The thing is if you like Cordell Patterson, do you like – ooh, they don't have him on here. I was going to say Tyler Algier, but he's not on here, so I like Patterson. I said we should do the over. It feels like a lot of people would be there, so having Patterson as the 7 makes sense. As long as you get you probably wonder what wins, getting your 7, 6, 5, 4, like getting them almost all right, but getting the top ones all right. So let's go to the leaderboard. Now I'll see these points. All right. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, we could look at it. Yeah, Algier did good. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was that game that I guess they had a good offensive game on both sides. The game where DJ Moore caught the touchdown pass and showboated by taking his hat off. Yeah, that's right. His helmet off. Yeah, I like that. So maybe we go on the overs on a lot of the spreads here. I don't see why it's going to change. Just got to find the right ones. Maybe 4 men do the under. As their 6. What do you think there? That makes sense. Maybe oh yeah, Foreman did just do pretty well, didn't he? I don't know. Do we think Atlanta contains him now? Is there? I might do it, but maybe it's not safe to do him there. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll try it. Drake London prop. Marcus Mariota. What's his props? Passing yards, passing touchdowns, interceptions. Maybe if we think Patterson yards, we do Mariota under passing. Okay, let's try it. Let's look at Marshall. 31 receiving yards, 2.5 receptions. 36 on Underdog, 3 receptions. So he's cheaper if you want to put the over. You did, didn't you? I don't. Shout out to you. I don't remember. I think I was like on one, just trying to over on the yards. 36 to 31. Do you feel like that's the safest? Like, do you want to put him as like number 2? Wish I could like just move this up. It sucks that you can't like just rearrange them. You know? Don't that kind of suck? Yeah, I don't like that. I wish I could just move them like up. Yeah, all right. We'll just leave it like this. DJ Moore, maybe Kyle Pitts. That's like not a safe prop. Do we do the under? No, it won't let me. I don't know how you do it. Maybe once I go to submit and I can edit it. No, it won't let me like move it. It's weird. Lavishka Chenault. PJ Walker, what's his prop like? 194 passing yards. Maybe we go the passing yards. 1.5 passing touchdowns. 1 interception, maybe. Maybe I should do the passing yards. Interception seems easy. I feel like he'll throw one. He did get benched, so you think he's going to come out and not make any mistakes? Man, I feel like interception is the way to go, though. I love that you can get one of those any game. Should we do a DJ Moore, Mariota, maybe Drake London? 3.5 receptions, 48.5 receiving yards. I don't know. Man, I forgot about the drafters. Hopefully it didn't fill. No, we're still waiting. Man, we've been waiting for like freaking a long time. I mean, I don't care. Either way. Where's the NFL one? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we're just waiting on 2 more. Trying to get in there. There's a section for the draft. There we go. In case it fills up. At least I'm in. So here's the draft for him. If I could get Tyreek Hill. Look, they have Josh Allen as like the reason why it's good you can get Allen because in drafters you can sub him out. In Battle Royale you can't sub out. So you can still take out Allen if you don't play. So I see why people might draft him. Christian McCaffrey seems like a good play this week. It must be that night game. We haven't even looked at it yet. Maybe we should be doing a Thursday, maybe we should be doing like a full week slate just to get awareness. What do you mean you've been in there so long? They should give it for free by now. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting on the drafters. Yeah, all good. What else were we going to look up in this game? Yeah, Carolina's been brutal on defense to the Russian. The Bucks and Rams couldn't run on them, but Niners did. So Atlanta's a running team. I would bet on CPAT having a good game. So let's try this drafters. We could do a rank them. They're pretty fun. Rank them 550. Nobody's in it yet, so let's do it. Some people may join tomorrow. So the way this one works is you put your player that you think is going to get 10x points. Who's the best play tomorrow? CPAT? I think we're trying to make it CPAT here. The best play. And you just go all the way down the line. Feel safe to go Mariota. Just do a good job running against him, maybe. Terrace Marshall could be sneaky. Having him up here, not many people will put him if you think he'll have a damn near optimal game. Sneaky. Maybe you think PJ Walker has a bounce back game. Get Mariota. Gotta find Kyle Pitts in there if we're having Mariota. I don't mind this so far. Maybe we see I can move Pitts. Like I could put him here. I like that. That's why drafters is good. You could change them. I've only done one of these, so this is my second one. And plus, you could pick big portion here. Chenault, Zacchaeus, Algier, maybe Algier and Patterson. Maybe both of them. No Mariota. Well, we got to get Drake London in here. He's got to get somewhere. DJ Moore. See, we can't have him fall too far back. So this one, my boy Tremble. Get a little something. No Foreman. Are we fading Foreman? We can't fade Foreman. Can't fade him. This makes some sense. We put the running backs and the tight ends near the end. But we need them. Algier. Man. I feel like I want some Algier. But I want them bumped up a little bit. Can't have them that low. Maybe like that. Reserves. Let's put Hubbard and Zacchaeus. I don't know. I guess it is sneaky. I feel like you got to have Pitts up there in case he pops. You got Walker with DJ Moore kind of handcuffed to him. Then Mariota with London and Algier. I guess you could flip-flop Algier and London. Yeah, this is very hard. Foreman, Tremble. I like this. Look, let's give it a shot. It's not that popular. Still waiting on another 2 people. BFFL, Chanda. I think we're waiting on one more. Just need one more, and we gotta draft. Allison for the Packer vibes. Where'd you see that? Oh, in the drafters. I want to see, where was Allison? Oh, he's on Atlanta. Man, has he played at all? Has he ran any routes? And he's on Atlanta? I don't even see him here. No, he must not be on the team anymore. Man, we're almost about to start that draft. Just need one more. One more and let's get it. That dude's got a cool logo, Chanda Panda. Yo, Chanda Panda. Love the logo. Yeah. Yo, bro, you starting Deontay Johnson Pickens or Rondale Moore? So you have 2 Steelers and a Cardinals. I mean, Cardinals got a tough matchup against the Rams, so I like between Deontay and Pickens. Deontay was still getting some work. He just hasn't popped. I feel like the safest play is probably Deontay. The most upside is Pickens. And Rondale Moore is, I think, I don't know. The safe play is Deontay. Sleepers Pickens. I don't want to start Rondale Moore. So that's my take. I like the matchup that the Steelers have, at least at home. We usually do Draftkings, drafters. We just look at them all. We bounce around. We're breathing fantasy football, literally. I look at anything that's fantasy football. Rondale Hopkins is due for some regression. Ooh, Cha likes Rondale. On top of the Jalen Ramsey treatment this Sunday, I can see more being sneaky. So there you go. You got 3 takes. You got my Deontay Johnson. If you want like a solid floor, I think you got Pickens. I think there's upside with just his acrobatic catching. He could get you like a good, maybe it's the worst, but in Rondale Moore, I see Cha's point. Now you want me to put Rondale Moore in a lineup. Can we make that happen? If you haven't, Sean, if you're still here, you're more welcome to sub and come hang out with us. We're just always hanging out. Not serious, just shooting the shit. We got Discord page, so if you want to ask any questions, you're more welcome. We mostly just look at DFS, best ball drafts. Definitely. Maybe we'll do a pick 'em here. Terrence Marshall over to the Foreman under. What else did we really like? Cordell Patterson over. Might as well do the rushing and the receiving. It's only 66. I guess he hasn't been getting much receiving work, but I think he'll blow past it. Any other crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna put Rondell Moore in the lineup. That's how we work, man. We're just shooting the shit, and then we'll find some unique takes, and it makes sense. Tommy Tremble, can we find a Tommy Tremble in the house? 2 receptions, that's asking a lot. 13 yards. He does catch. Spreads the field a little bit if he makes a catch. He can get it in one catch. Maybe if I do this now, I got to go PJ Walker or something. He don't even have an interception. That's how they know he's going to throw an interception. So I should go update this and make this like number 1. The no house, put the interception up here. Because that seems like a for sure lock. Underdog don't want to show it. Shit. I don't know. I'm just moving that so I can move Foreman. Man, why can't you edit it? What if I make it smaller? Maybe I can. No. Maybe it's not smart to really bet on Foreman, so doing the under with not much risk is a better. I don't know. Let's a minute and see if we can edit. Edit with the CVS. CSV file. Yeah, I don't want to risk Foreman like that. I don't know. I feel like if PJ Walker throws an interception, he's not even on the underdog, so they're expecting it. Passing attempts, this makes sense with the yards. Let's do an insurance. Well, let's put it all in there, 11. Why not? Little insurance. I like it. That'll be our sweat for tomorrow night. Marshall over, Foreman lower, Patterson over, Tremble over, PJ Walker over pass attempts. I didn't even see what he usually throws, but he's going to really give it another chance. 36. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Especially if Chuba's back, he may throw it to him. That counts. She Smith. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's do a Rondale Moore build. There's some weird looking lineups. Do I have any? All right, let's find that Trevor Lawrence. I know you like Lawrence. So we got ETN. I know you like Kirk. Let's put Kirk in here. I don't mind Kirk. Kylan Hill. Oh, this was my first look. Yeah, I had Trevor Lawrence in my first look, but I had ETN. Maybe if we're playing Lawrence, we got to play McKinnon. Makes sense. Can we play McKinnon and Tony or Travis Kelce? It's basically saying we can't fit Mahomes in here. Because Kelce can get a lot of work but no touchdown. But then again, he can get a lot of touchdowns and not much work. Because we totally saw a flip-flop. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Now it hasn't started yet. Thanks for reminding. And let's back out of that. None. We're still waiting on one more. Maybe someone will come in thinking that we're all sleeping on it. So I'll take Jefferson out here. Browns D. All right, I'll take him out. Let's find that Broncos D. Gronk over Kelce. Yeah, I mean, Hall of Fame. I don't know. More accomplished. Gronk. Stats wise, is it still Gronk? I guess I'd have to look that up. Kelsey's been the most healthiest, so I gotta say Kelsey is when it's all said and done, Kelsey's probably a better tight end at the end. But Gronk was a stud for a few years. But the injuries, I don't know. Can we put McKinnon and Kelsey in the build? Maybe we take McKinnon out. Go a different cheap running back. You know I'll play Jalen Warren. Don't get me started. I know we like the 6K Montgomery. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just looking, hanging out. Sorry. So where else can we go, man? I know there's a lot of dead space, but I don't know. I like just chilling. We're always here if anybody wants to ask questions. Just DFS chilling. Someone's got to do the graveyard shifts for the DFS work, right? Might as well be us. Someone should be always grinding and looking at stats to break down information. Might as well be us. I'm going to get some water. Oh man, shout out to Underdog Fantasy for partnering with me. Use my code BFFL for 100% match. BFFL on Underdog Fantasy. You can do the pick'em that we just did. Still waiting on one more. Can we go Amon St. Brown? I mean, Packers stopped him. Let's try it. Probably find Waddle in this lineup with Donovan Peoples-Jones. Let's see what that looks like. Can't do it. All right, let's find our second running back. Could I do ETN? I know you want to fade him. A.J. Dillon's so much priced up. What about that Jalen Warren play? I know it's crazy, but what if, man? 2 5K plays. Could go Tony here with Kelsey. But man, then I'd want to put in Mahomes. I want to see what I could do here. Let me put in Mahomes. I just want to see how it looks. Yeah, you can't do it. You'd have to take out Amon or St. Brown or Montgomery. I mean, I guess I could take out Christian Kirk. Put ETN instead of Warren. Let's see. Well, I want to see what it looks like. Wandale Robinson. I like Wandale. Maybe him and DPJ. This don't really make sense. I mean, it can make sense. Having Wandale, DPJ, so maybe. I know you don't want to fade ETN. I know you want to fade him. What's their ownerships like? Huge game stack. Let's see it. Kirk is projected highest owned receiver, 20%, then Deontay Johnson. So, see, I was on something with the Deontay Johnson, just saying, when he asked the question. 20%? Wow. Rondell Moore's right there, too. So he's got two good spots, two good starts. Okay, let's find Rondell Moore in this lineup. Stacking it, Mahomes. Instead of going Tony, we go back to Trevor Lawrence. No, not at all. I just feel like I want Mahomes in here instead. But look, I could get I still got DPJ in there. I don't know if you want Robinson, but you can get CD Lamb. It's crazy. I could probably get could get Tyreek Hill. Can we get nice? That's crazy. Almost get Tyreek Hill with the super stack with Kelsey. We can't. I mean, we technically could. You want to get what's the cheapest? I don't mind Packers D. 3,200. Oh, we tried. We couldn't find a $3,200 play. I mean, you could do Harrison Bryant instead of DPJ with Travis. Remember Bryant smashed one year? He had like 21 points at $2,500 price tag. Could he smash again in the double tight end flex? I think it's different. Now I can go back to that Broncos D. 4,200. Ooh. Who do we like for 4,200? MVS. Look at that. You can get like a MVS stack with McKinnon, Kelsey. Yeah, I don't mind the Bryant play, especially if you do it like this. It looks kind of different because we got Tyreek Hill in here. KJ Osborne, did we do a one-off in that game? Alex Pierce? Has he done anything? No, he's... Oh, he had a little something with Ellinger in the first game. Maybe MVS if Hardman's out, maybe he gets more work. Yeah, KJ's done. Oh, KJ Osborne, I guess so. I don't mind the MVS take. It's just do we go with Mahomes here? I want to see something. Oh, I was hoping you can get Waddle. I mean, I could downgrade Kirk and get Zay Jones. But Kirk gets you a lot of that yards and maybe not that much Trevor Lawrence connection. Maybe it's a Zay Jones week. Let's go back to Hill. Let's find they can even do Tua here with Tyreek. Take out MVS. Get man, Raymond was getting some work. Not too much. I thought he had more than that. Because I watched the game. You can get DPJ here. But what are we saying? No, I guess it's fair. We're just touching 2 games? That's crazy. All right, let's do the one you liked. Let's try it. Let's do Trevor Lawrence with maybe let's try them both. Zay Jones and have they ever both popped together? I don't think so. Yeah, I think so too. DPJ could take. Yeah, that makes sense. We do have some DPJ. Not much, but I wish I had more. All right, where do I want to go here? Oh, maybe 5,900 Christian Kirk, 6,900 running back. Ooh, not that good. See, I don't like the way this looks. I like the other way around with Mahomes. I know it's so much. I just don't have an expensive. What if Mahomes gets like 40 points? Yeah, Schwartz and David Bell aren't a thing at all. I do have some DPJ, but I wish I had more. Wish I had more. He was going undrafted in some things, I bet. We should have been on him more. He should have been our Romeo Dobbs. So let's see here. I want to find Mahomes in this lineup. Is it crazy to put triple stack Tony, Kelsey, McKinnon. I just want to see if I can make something make sense. ETN. We basically can't do it. I'm just asking for too much. I mean, I could take Hill out and put Waddle in. 4,100. Yeah, we can get a. Oh yeah, I think we. Damn, we get Tony. We get the whole Chiefs arsenal. What if Mahomes just drops another 80 pass attempts? Yeah, we got to think Mahomes is tired, right? He threw it so much. Maybe it's not Tony. Maybe it's not Kelsey. This has got to be a down game, huh? Oh, we're still waiting. I got it down here on the bottom left. You can't see it though. Still waiting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit the rack. Seems like we're not gonna be able to get in. Nobody random wants to start a draft? Come on. I'm glad we still have power. Power's holding up. Maybe I fade the Mahomes tag. He just threw it so much. Maybe we're due for like a simple game. I don't know, man. This could be a defense game. Should we look at how Mahomes has done after throwing so much, 68 attempts? Can we find a stat on that? Let's look at Mahomes. Should we fade him? That's what I want to find out. Is he an obvious fade after so many pass attempts? I'm looking at the next highest. He threw 44 in the 13 seconds left on the clock game, overtime. 44 attempts. Think about how that game went to OT. Then he threw 50 in November last year against the Raiders. The next week, so he threw 39 fantasy points. The next week, he only had nine fantasy points. How do you do after that 44 in the playoffs? Oh, he threw 26 against the Bengals. That's different, though. It's the playoffs. The Bills, then he had another. But it's the Jaguars. Jaguars aren't known to put up points. I can see him getting a little lead, and he's taking it easy with the arm. Maybe this is a Clyde game. I don't know. 68 attempts is a lot. I don't know. I can see why people may be fading him, but his price is so high. 26 points at this price tag. I think Kelsey just had a lot of work, a lot of running. Maybe he takes a backseat too. I say we fade. I'm gonna fade him, man. Let's find Rondell Moore in here before I forget. If anyone, I'll play Clyde. Clyde or McKinnon. I don't know. I know you were like maybe do a super stack. I mean, I guess I could still do the Trevor Lawrence play. But what's Mahomes doing? Who's scoring? Is it just all around? Clyde gets a touchdown. McKinnon gets a touchdown. Here's everyone's favorite stack of the week. Tua, Hill, Waddle. I guess you. Let's see what this looks like. Maybe get a Nick Chubb in here. Really can't do much else. Dang. Maybe this is Kareem Hunt game. Mm-hmm. Man, you almost can't make that work. But you're asking for a monster Browns Dolphins shootout. Guess that's what we're looking for. We could go a little cheaper and get a DPJ in here. Maybe how much is Brissett? 1,300 cheaper, not much. Maybe Bryant's not like a huge, like maybe he just gets you at 15. 15 at the price tag is pretty nice. Well, let's see what we can get. I can get a lot work having Hill and Waddle with no Tua. Man, that's a lot not playing Tua, though. I feel like you got to play Tua if you're going to play them both. Because you're going to need them both to be optimal. This makes the most sense. All right, let's see what that 6K Montgomery play. Then 5,800. Look, we can get Clyde Edwards-Helaire here. Oh, I already got McKinnon. Never mind. Almost Kirk. Dang. I guess I got to take out Broncos D and put in Cardinals. This ain't a bad look. I'll do that in the pylon. I think I'm going to hit the rack, man. I don't see us getting in. Still waiting here. Still awaiting. But thanks for hanging, man. I like just hanging. Yeah, I don't think we'll get in. We've been trying. Versus the house. Pick them. Yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. So yeah, maybe this is cool because it's an overlay. We'll see. 10K to first. Let's do it. What's the other one? NBA full slate. Cha Cha, you still with me? You want to do an NBA one? 5K to first. You know, I don't know any of this. Zion, is he any good this year? Let me know. I'll have it up here in case you want to bounce on it. If I don't hear from you in 5 minutes, I'm going to take it that you passed out. I'm probably going to hit the rack too then. Yeah, this drafters don't want to fill. It's almost. I really showdown for tomorrow night. Why not? We've been looking at it. Galaxy branding it. Oh, you're on a video game? Nice. What are you playing? My one buddy, he's like a diehard Call of Duty. He's like really good. he invited me to his wedding. He was the best man at my wedding, my buddy George. We're going to be going to Colombia. It's going to be awesome. So looking forward to that. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find a Thursday night showdown. May give this drafter just one more chance. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I don't know video games anymore, but still have respect for them. Man, the wind's coming down out there. Let's find this $5 single entry. I love these. What can we do? Let's do our best play. CPAT and the captain. Some Marshall. Maybe we find Kyle Pitts. Any D's? Tommy Tremble. 3,200. It's kind of high. I think if Tommy Tremble gets us like 15 points, he's going to be, I don't know, it depends on what Patterson does. Maybe Pitts, no Pitts. Youngwei Hu, he crushed it last time they played. I feel like I want some Youngwei Hu in here. Young Ho. Some Young Wei. You like them Young Hoes? All right. Any $200 play? Brian Edwards? Anything? Any life there? No life? Can't believe I drafted him in any best balls. I think I did. In like 2 or 3. What the hell was I thinking? Chenault. Trumbull, Shea Smith. Maybe Shea Smith. Need some spectacular magic. Foreman. See, that's the thing. I did the under. But will I regret it? 7,800. Could look for a bounce back against the team he just ran well. So he had a bad game, so he goes back here and has a good one. Could make sense. Double kicker. Is Hubbard really back? I wish he was a little cheaper. I don't know what kind of role he'll have. There's nothing wrong with Foreman. Seems like they're losing so much, they just took him out. I don't know, kind of mix on that one. And Pitts had a nice game. Maybe Pitts has another good game here. No touchdown, just Since we fade the $7,800 four-man play, we play Hubbard. No PJ Walker, no Mariota. So maybe we go the kicker on the Carolina side. Now this makes sense. Panero, or we can go a defense. Marshall's so much. I feel like if I'm going to play Marshall, maybe I got to find PJ Walker in here. He could have a bounce back game. Had a good game last time he played him. Could be a good get right game again. Get right back at it. Ooh, can't get Tremble. Chenault. I mean, he had a decent game last time too. I don't know. It fits. Feels way too. Everybody's got to have this look. I'll do it. It's a safe one. Cordell Patterson and the captain, Younghoe Koo. So the kicker, Falcons kicker, Marshall, Pitts, Chenault, PJ Walker. No DJ Moore. So they kind of. Alford against DJ Moore. Alford, is he a rookie? Has he been good? We're in a CFL. I don't know what kind of year he's having now. We had one interception, tackles. Yeah, I think I'm. Well, let's look at we'll look at Chenault's snaps. He only had 3 snaps last week, and they're getting their ass whooped, and they didn't go to Chenault. That's not good. So you're losing and you don't like Chenault? But you were also losing last time against the Falcons and he came back. Yeah, I can't play Chenault. I feel like it's a wasted play. Maybe no Kyle Pitts. London. Well, Pitts is cheaper. Well, I get PJ Walker with Marshall and DJ Moore and Youngway Koo. $900 Pruitt. Man, this guy catches a rare touchdown every now and then. He could be a sneaky fall in the end zone. I like this play. I'd rather play Pruitt over Chenault. How much work has Pruitt been getting? Damn, he's not even like fucking. Give me Pruitt. 18 snaps. Yeah, he gets a pass thrown to him every now and then. Maybe Patterson gets him close a bunch of times, and one of those times, Pruitt catches a touchdown. Yeah, I like this look way better. Walker, Marshall, Moore, Pruitt, Koo, and Patterson. Fired up, baby. Does Pruitt have a stat? Yeah, I got to hit the like button too, man. Yeah, just hanging out. Now, I don't see us. See one for Pruitt. But I don't mind that Pruitt play. Why not? Can we find another one? How about a Thursday to Sunday? Still waiting on one more. Man. So I want to get Cordell Patterson in this one if I'm going to do it. What's his price tag at? 64? All right. Well, I can do anything. So let's see. Is there any other better quarterback plays? These other games that we're missing out on. Oh, I can get Christian McCaffrey too. Maybe that's a must. 9,400. Maybe Case Keenum in this big field. Nobody's going to play Case Keenum if he's starting. I feel like Case Keenum with Diggs. Can we still make that work? That's hard. Or we do the Trevor Lawrence. What other for sure plays? Washington, Philly. You like anything there? Sticks out to you? Hurts. Receivers is maybe Hurts and Devontae Smith. I mean, they're due. Would you just play AJ Brown here? Man. Maybe just a naked Hurts. Seems too much. If I want to play McCaffrey and Patterson. All right, let's go to my dull shit play. You think the Titans D is going to step up on the Broncos? Or would you do Harrison Bryant here? Let's see what we could build. I got to do the 2S stack just to see it. So you can do maybe Tua, go back to Trevor Lawrence. We can get a piece from Seattle, Tampa Bay, too. Let's look at that. What do we like here? Brady? I feel like Brady. Where's the hot girls at? Brady. Yeah, he click here for the hot girls. He's ready for some hot girls because he's single now. Single. Go Godwin here. He gets his first touchdown of the season, but he gets like 2 of them. Defense. I know, right? Should they put Brady on The Bachelor? That'd be crazy. I mean, they could do it just for a show. Now that would be people would watch that. That would be awesome. They should be reaching out to him to see if he wants to do that when he retires. That would be crazy. That's like one of the best things I've heard you say that's not related to football. That's a good take. Where should we go here? I like Broncos D. Maybe any D's we can get that we couldn't get. Eagles D at home. I like the price. Heineke can make some mistakes. If we go Eagles D, we might as well play like a Miles Sanders. Do we fade McCaffrey? Fuck. Man, he scored a touchdown in every game. Past 3. It's going to be a tough game. Maybe some receiving work from him. Gainwell? He just had a good game, so he's due to go back down. Sanders stays up. Let's see what we can do here. Did Julio get any more work? I know he had like 1 or 2 catches, right? 2 catches, 5 targets. Do we find Metcalf in this lineup or Lockett? Those are good prices. Ooh. Man, it's so hard to put anything in here. To pay down at Tyreek Hill for Waddle. $4K. Maybe no Miles Sanders. Man, the eye of the hurricane has made landfall in Vero Beach. Get some good winds out there. Maybe this is a Rashad White time. This would be a good time to play him. Never know. Brady, White, Godwin. And do a good tight end somewhere like Kittle. Almost. Hawkinson. Yeah, we lost one in the drafters. I'm going to sign off on that. That's going nowhere, unfortunately. All right, man. $4,800. Maybe we go back to the McKinnon. Maybe no Brady, but Godwin. Godwin's due. I think Brady's going to showcase his talent in the UK. Instead of Waddle, we go Mike Evans. Is that the play here? Banged up, limited. Oh, not London, Germany. Maybe Julio and Godwin light it up. I can see him catching a touchdown here in Germany. It's not a bad look. Get Miles Sanders back in here. Get Kittle, maybe. $62. We can get Pittman, Connor, Devontae Smith, Mostert, Lazard. I don't mind Lazard. Julio and Godwin. That's crazy. But is it? It's the only time you could fit this in. Thinking that that's London game or UK game. We haven't had a shootout. Maybe Mike Evans takes a back seat with the injury. Julio had a little work, not much. 4 or 5 targets is nice. Yeah, I guess we can't play him. But man, they need to win bad. Let's put Mike Evans in there with maybe McKinnon. And look at this. We can get Christian Kirk. That fits. Wow. I'm sold. Brady, Godwin, Evans stack with Cordell Patterson, J.D. McKissick, tight end, bullshit. Christian Kirk, and Eagles D. We got Eagles D in here. This is nasty. We got a Brady stack on the bounce back. I got an NBA $4 4-point play ticket. We got to use it sometime. I'll copy one of y'all's lineups. I mean, I'll do my own lineup and figure it out. Yeah, nobody's waiting in there. I love just drafting. It's fun. Anybody in the way too early wild card? Ooh, there's 4 in there. The storm's got me just jacked up, man. I can't sleep yet. I may, though. Been on 4 hours just hanging out. Maybe we do another lineup on maybe like $1 or $3 showdown. Ooh, someone backed out. Ooh, back in. Can we predict like maybe a defensive game? Possible rain? Is it really going to rain? That storm's not up there yet. I think it's clear. Another Cordell Patterson in the captain. And Falcons make some plays on defense. They give up some passing yards, though. That's why. So instead of Patterson, maybe we find maybe Marshall in the captain. Is that possible? PJ Walker, Patterson. Maybe go back to Young Wei-Hu. TJ Moore's still in here. $2,600 Ian Thomas, Hodge, Pruitt. Ooh, I don't know about this. There's Marshall and the captain. Patterson, Wu. Where else could we go? Falcons D. This don't work. Panthers D, 3,800. Could get Foreman, Kyle Pitts. I mean, this makes sense. It does it. Foreman, Panthers D. I don't like it. Maybe Mariota back in here. Spencer Brown? No. It's tough. Maybe we still got to play Falcons D with Young Wei Hu. And 66, Tyler Algier. I mean, it fits. Algier and Patterson kind of split it. Defense, kicker. This makes sense. So Marshall, captain, with PJ Walker, just those two. Then you got Falcons D, Falcons kicker, Algier and Patterson. I like that look. All right, man. No, I'm going to sign off. Leave draft. All right, 4 hours into this bad boy. We did a bunch, man. We did a no house advantage. I'll let you know how that turned out. What's the pump fake? This is the final. So, yeah, there's 200 people in this one so far. So, yeah, there'll be some overlay here. Let's do Terrace Marshall over for sure. Lock. Hey, honey.
Hey.
All right, good night, man. The winds got me up.